Okay. Just a reminder, this month the stream is brought to you by HelloFresh. Click my link or use my code to get 10 free meals plus free add-ons for life. If you want home-cooked meals to support a healthy lifestyle are better for you than other quick alternatives like takeout, frozen, or heavily processed meals, HelloFresh might be the service for you. Hey, Warlock. What do we got here? Obsidian jellyfish. Really want a Yeti crab. Can't get a Yeti crab from Isla. Like Tyro here. Yeah, everybody's doing well.
Waste of gunpowder.
Cute but mysterious creature. I think
Reward
I
the peaceful, punish
need
the
to try to get a board together.
warful. I can feel our energies
It's a bunch of
resonating.
hastes. That's
Your
interesting.
aura guided me to.
I have no crits, but I have a lot of burns.
Full sail, my boy!
Hey, Veru Mortis. Thanks for the raid.
Don't let my youth worry you. The guys who trained me were very old.
There's some crit chance.
I spent half my life mastering that technique. So, like, 9 years.
The variance on this next fight's going to be very silly. Yeah, thanks. Just getting started.
I may be young for a captain, but
Yeah, our
I've
damage
seen my share of
doubles when we
storms.
get a
Go
crit.
ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Not lucky.
Next time, boys.
Not
less
lucky, but don't need to be
plunder,
lucky.
More plunder.
I've been into this game recently and playing Mac. Seems like the builds that get 10 wins is only Relic Loop or multiple Mace Poppy Field. What other builds are there for Mac? As far as stuff that's good late, there are a couple... The relics don't necessarily need to loop, but there's a lot of Spider Mace boards that work. I'm thinking like what injection system boards you want to build out. But I guess most of those end up leaning on Relic or Poppy Field for damage. Yeah, I don't know that Mac has a consistent third win con. There's like some diamond skills you can get. Like Potion Launcher is good. That's a line. Femur being gold makes it hard to rely on.
Well, howdy, hero.
You're just not going to find it most games that you try to stay open to it.
Tragedy. Reuse everything.
Same reason why I wouldn't like throw Moose Staff in the category of things that you can aim for on Mac.
Well, you're doing your part to clean
Will
up
plus
the
Firefly?
bazaar.
That's a early game board. Yeah, Femur's also kind of just a relic board, to be fair. You still kind of can play the Incense hardly working boards, but they are a lot worse than the relic boards, and you might need the extra power most of the time. I can do some fun stuff with the relics from Expedition.
Was that even
Probably.
a battle? Maybe a
We did have that
skirmish?
one game with the diamond relic from the Komatsu fight. That was a cool one. But again, like I wouldn't say that that's a thing that Mac does so much as an occasional high roll that you're gonna get.
Ride that tide!
Chamber instead of Sands of Time. For what it's worth, Sands of Time is probably a more interesting item. Better to have the Enabler be strong than the Wincon be strong. I think it worked out pretty well that they nerfed Femur instead of Sands of Time. I think use of the Scorpion Dog better than most classes. Not as well as Vanessa, but sure. Okay, let's claim my regen. I guess we just throw this on the vents.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
I seek the ultimate secret. Will you get me any closer?
We tried potion and died with 5 lives. Yeah, I don't know. It really needs the whole board. Like, just launcher on its own doesn't do anything. Just recycling bin on its own doesn't do anything, but...
Fight me again. I must repeat.
If you can get
the
both of them, they're pretty
experiment.
strong. It does need to find the upgrades in order to stay competitive. You ideally want to get that recycling bin to diamond. Find a good enchant for your launcher. A little bit more life.
This world is full of noise.
Just hoping for crit chance. Don't think I'm rolling. Just take Arm Stealer.
First, defeat your doubt.
Should be fine.
Them's loud gums, fam.
An extra 100 life.
Gonna need a morphia. We from the
not
End's
enough.
blood. What?
We just don't get a drop.
I can sell you these
Still
bottles.
got all the XP. There's our incendiary
certainly
rounds.
don't have a use
Nice. Can use this for slows eventually. I think I want to buy it at silver.
how you win a war. Tightened, tempered,
We'll get a
oiled,
B1, B2.
and tuned.
People first, profit 10th. Do you have to leave already?
Still bored with
if that
something.
doesn't work out for you, come back for a refund.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist, you should know I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
I want to play the wanted poster actually. Just like cut jelly, cut coral. Yeah. Well. Ow.
Defeat does not defeat me.
Not even close. I think we got pretty lucky with the crits there. So I want the HUD on the... This doesn't really matter. Rather just have more crit on the vents. More crit on the item that starts faster. We already have ammo stash, so I can't get the silver one.
So little ocean in the universe. The merfolk will not be confined.
I remember that I have this. I should have taken weapon at docks.
By fin and gill, I will sink this city to the mud.
I sense something blocking your power. Let's get rid of it. Thanks for trusting me. I hope we can do this again.
It's okay. Let's look for the mask upgrade.
Welcome in, hon. What can I get you?
Weather glass. Yeah. 8 gold docks item. Costs everything. Sea shadow.
Every item finds its buyer. It's a relationship, you know?
Can we
Make this quick?
Yeah, I'm just gonna keep deep racing for now. Just try to lean on the HP gain. Ow. Ow!
Oh, at least I'm on the ground.
Might be 1v2 only shows up once every 3 runs or so. I thought it was like over
I may
half
be
of
young
runs,
for a
but I could be
captain,
wrong.
but I've seen my share of storms.
I feel like most
My
of the time that I'm
dreams
expecting to be
are
1v2, I find to be
big
1v2.
for you to steal.
But I have not been tracking stats. Yeah.
Now that was invigorating.
Not bad.
Animals have skills they've been honing for eons.
If I get any freeze, slow everything. This is so much regen, though.
See how
That just
she
carries way too
Rally,
hard.
men! Blades to the wind!
What an absurd silver skill. I'm pretty sure we're fishing for ticket.
Only good thing. All other thing, enemy.
Drop the jelly. Another 20 regen. It's probably worth it.
Release
That's fair.
pheromone. I'll counter
That's
attack.
fair. That booster's better than Bronze Hud plus Coral. Yeah, it might be. I think I'm gonna keep the HUD and just drop these two, though. Keep the crit chance.
Make deals, not war.
Doesn't matter.
I
I have the money.
suppose you'll go buy a weapon instead.
I do want to find dive weights. No, it doesn't do
Go
anything.
ahead.
It's one burn.
Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Are you sure? Have you noticed I'm huge?
Ah!
You've got potential. I bet I'll see you again.
Ah, a friend. I mean, a customer. Maybe I'm not cut out for business.
Cast aside your deathstruments. You are enough, friend. But I'm glad you bought this.
Don't have any poisons anymore.
You seem lighter. I think you had a breakthrough.
15% crit chance on it. Let's take a look
In
at the
its
ticket.
deep runes, their power waits.
backwards.
At last, we are free.
If there's one thing I've learned from a life in the movies, it's how to turn silver into gold.
Hurts a little bit. One more knee brace fight.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
New play buys games come with every hero released up until stealth, only for existing accounts. I think they don't get Mac as well. I'd have to reread the announcement.
Let's take the tyrant's whole kingdom!
So what, ammo skill sets me up better for dive weights. This might get me some crit though. I really need some crit.
Who set himself apart? We Sphinxians must work together. Soon, I think you will be ready.
What's the mask
for a
do?
dearer
Whenever I crit, my burn items gain 4 burn. Heals my board. Someone in my Discord seems to think you'll need to buy every hero. I'm almost certain that's not true. You'll have to buy new heroes as they come out. And let me see. Where's the patch notes? I'm pretty sure. I know existing accounts get Mac. Yeah, base game is just Vanessa, Pig, Dooley. So Mac and Stell are DLC characters.
Come on in. Let's chat.
More than a little late for the star chart.
Buy, don't buy, as long as we get to hang out. Give me the gold, and nobody gets hurt.
Yeah, 85 if you want everything.
Look, I'm sorry, okay?
Oh.
Of course the treasure's real, but don't touch it. Sylvia's got class, but no taste. Oh, that silver.
Enter purchase lead. Enter purchase lead.
No dive weights. Okay. I think against Legend Border, we cut the knee brace finally. No reason to cut the wanted poster. It's doing something for the board.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies. Go ahead,
With 4 rows of
underestimate me.
skills.
It makes this
Pretty sure
more
I've been there
fun.
before. It used to be somewhat common back when skill merchants were more frequent.
You've got talent. You should put it toward nobler use. Full sail, my boy!
Docs used to give skills too. For like a month. Grievous dive weights. It was probably just a mistake. Wasn't paying super close attention to their board.
Everyone here is huge! It's terrifying!
I might want to Clamora eventually.
There's fun size, and then there's boring size. Buy from Barcoon instead. He actually cares about this.
The energies beneath us are immeasurable, and I have harnessed them. I meant no harm to anyone, only mild discomfort.
When we hit our crits, our board's pretty strong. Not looking for any larges. Let's take more XP.
Ride that tide!
Speaking of crits... So we don't have a ticket. That rock will be 40% crit. Let me just double check that this works. I'm pretty sure Pet Rock increases the crit chance that it gives out. Yeah, double crit chance bonus. And yeah, no ticket.
The Bazaar's a crazy place, right? So, how about this weather where... Oh, you're leaving. That's good. I get it. You're busy. Enjoy your purchase.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
I should warn you, I'm not like other Jabarians.
So the Allotl gets cancelled out by our regen. Ow.
I believed in myself and I still lost.
Julian, let me learn you're never too sure about what the Deadly Enchant does. Yeah. Deadly Enchant's probably the most inconsistent enchant in terms of what effect it has. Can't play Pete.
Try your luck. Can't lose.
Drum roll, please.
you win a war.
I told you. I'm done with Pelago. The Bazaar's the only sea I sail.
No inexorable. Have an aquatic item? Yeah, volcanic vents. The problem is that we don't have an aquatic item, it's that hasting our weapon doesn't do anything. We're already building up crit with Tracer Fire. It's gonna take this Stunning Strike.
Get out of here before someone sees you.
Built a really good burn relic board last night. Athenor, fastest pots you can find, crit pot, incendiary rounds. Just critting for 1300 burn, second activation. Seems good.
We've barely scratched the surface of the Outlands.
Well, we're not burning ourselves. It doesn't complement the burn very well. Like, I just want to take the egg. Huh. It's not that hard to cut the wanted poster for it. It's pretty upgrade hungry. I guess we have the crit chance too. Yeah, I should take it.
Who were the people who left these things behind?
40% of the time it just deletes them. Hey, choose to.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
You do see these tusks, right?
Uh-oh.
Next time I'll show you what
Speaking of just deleting them, thanks, Pearl.
Rally, men! Blades to the wind!
Oh, hello. I mean, welcome to my
Got a
business.
keg for me, Barcoon? No? Okay, fair enough.
Oh, look. It's so tiny.
Double crit damage is funny with the keg. I think I'm supposed to just go here. These are, both a little bit absurd.
It's over already. We barely got our flags up.
Nope.
If you have to ask the price, You can't afford it. I think that suits you beautifully. You want to buy that? I mean, excellent choice.
Got the money to do that now. So instead of lighter, I can buff the slow on this. 75% crit on the nesting doll. The void thing better than vents? I don't think so. It's just multicast 2, right?
Whoever said money can't buy class had neither.
It's faster though, by 1 second? Yeah, it's a 7-second item.
Nothing tiny, nothing huge. All about moderation. See that mountain? That's Poe. He might have what you need. I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
I have faced 82 foes exactly.
Putting lighter also guarantees that we get
People are a pattern.
haste on this.
Every failed experiment lights the path to success.
Kaboom!
Let's take a tyrant's whole kingdom!
Alright, this caps out at 40. This is 10% crit. Where's my hotspot? It's right here. Yeah, probably just make sure that we're critting.
Temper, sharpen, reinforce.
If it wasn't deadly, I wouldn't upgrade this, but I think with the deadly enchant, it makes sense.
Come with no weapons? I'm so glad we could share this experience today. Use that for the good of all. Your
Whatever.
aura guided me to what you needed.
I am gonna miss the slows a bit. That stash from chests at the store. The stash I think is from the current weekly sale. Yeah, the stash is a good one. May as well buy it. Gems can only be used in the rotating store. Yeah, yeah. I'm sure there'll eventually be more of a use for gems. Maybe there'll be like more cosmetics available in the rotating store. But
See that plank? Walk it. The work is never done. It can always be better.
so that's 5% crit.
Feel the
Just a
difference?
egg.
That's some masking craft. Full sail, my boys!
I am eager to test your abilities.
Using mask for
and to
clam, an extra
improve
crit
them
be worth.
immeasurably.
Mask isn't even going off. What? What? You don't play mask for mask to activate. You play mask for the when you crit burned items gain 6 burn. Mask lets us win the fight if our keg doesn't crit. Thing's a tool, right?
Olin was right. You are a quick study.
I get almost 100% crits. Oh, we do have right eye. We could do that. Yeah. So just if you're worried about shield, you still want to have the mask. I don't know. Also, now it's giving us a bunch of extra defense.
We're out to
Lighter holster
dethrone
might be
a
better than
king,
vents.
not to squabble with nobodies.
My people.
I don't think so. It's a 1-second holster.
Boring.
We have haste for our first activation here.
Well, I'll admit, that was impressive.
Do 1 extra activation on Nesting Doll. Lighter would have 3 seconds total of haste. It's pretty similar. If there was a second haste on the holsters, I would.
Some engineers fix things. I make the things they fix.
Again, we're not
with.
playing the mask for the casts. This could not have a cooldown. It would still be in play. I'm fully aware that it's not activating.
Maybe you've already got what you need. No pressure here.
Come, let's release our joy and rage. Return to the Bazaar. Do not corrupt us.
I would never debase my wares by haggling. Ugh.
I mean, whether getting quick fuse at 0 seconds or 2 seconds, I don't think it makes a difference for cake speed.
If you want
We're still
something
getting
big and
all of the
ugly,
haste from it before
go
it runs
see
out.
Cole.
Or before the keg goes off, right?
If I don't have what you need, I'll help you find who does. Hey, that's okay. It's been nice.
We're playing the mask
talking
gives us
to
some
you.
extra reach if our opponent has a bunch of shield. And it also gives us a bunch of shield from our incendiary rounds.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun. You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago. Like my crew says at the bar, another round!
Clutch. Was it clutch? I think our board was just kind of insane. It wasn't really... it wasn't really anything clutch here. We just have the nuts.
I am the last daughter of House Corzina. My father lives through me.
City and Keg still does the thing. As long as you've got the crit for it. There are more hoops that you have to jump through. But yeah, there's a lot of silly stuff here. Got 2 very high roll skills. 3 very high roll skills if you want to count when we got Waters of Infinity. Weird way to solve crit, but... Bronze vents. I mean, there's very little difference between bronze and diamond volcanic vents. Once you're playing Oni Mask. Like, all of your numbers just come from the mask. The vents was also basically just a filler item. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break. Be back in like 2 minutes. When we get back, we will play some more. What does my stat say for how many times I've killed people with my ghost? Where is that? 1.5k? Anyway, be right back. Is he down with the ship? No. Anyway, this month's streams are brought to you by HelloFresh. Click my link, use my code, get 10 free meals and free add-ons per life. Double damage bonus. Ew. Ew. These are horrible. I haven't played a silencer game in a while. I don't know.
The finer the meal. You're a smart one for your size.
Try to tempo out. I mean,
Tell everyone you got it here.
it's not really very much tempo. City and silencer is okay. Is it? I feel like silencer is a pretty weak item now.
Pathetic. As spineless as a jellyfish.
That's a good one.
Ride that tide!
No, what are these? Thank you.
You picked that up quickly. Maybe I'm getting better at this.
Sale, no sale. I want what's right for you. I used to offer a free ride home, but people thought it was weird.
That was pretty good. That was pretty good.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
My dreams are too big for you to steal.
Last 10 Mac games, you've gotten trained 8 times.
Well, I guess motivation isn't everything. Hmm?
Sounds crazy. I wonder if trained is getting nerfed on Wednesday.
Ah, a friend. I mean, a customer. Now, if that doesn't work out for you, come back for a refund.
Okay, it's all coming together now. It's all coming together now.
See that plank? Walk it. Now this is how you win a war!
So what I don't have... Another playable. I don't know that I need another playable, though. This board's pretty nuts. I think I'd rather have the HUD.
Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun. I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my
We don't need the
share of
proboscis
storms.
anyway. Can't play proboscis with the silencer katana. Short item could have been Barab. It also could have been a chocolate bar. Oh, we could have played the Ambergris, yeah.
Bring her about! I've got another.
I don't want to play the Narwhal because I don't want to lose speed on the katana for an item that doesn't do anything, but I guess Ambergris heals me for 2 every 7 seconds. Amber would steal some crit? Nah, you would just put it... Wait, why is this... Oh, whoops. I thought that was the other eye.
I would never debase my wares by haggling. Ugh.
It freezes and slows. It can, yeah.
I think that suits you beautifully.
We should have played the Ember. It's not a huge deal, but we should have played the Ember. This would be Crow's Nest.
All things in moderation. I hope that brat Quicksil was watching. You see that, Barkin? That's how it's done. Profit is profit, according to the GSM manual.
The sparks! They're everywhere! Seeing spots here.
Rally, men! Blades to the wind!
You had a chance at Damascus steel.
Yeah,
The
let's
fire
take the extra
softens
crit.
before it strengthens. Remember that.
Whole pack. +1 gold. Let's take the regen. Whatever. Uh-oh.
We're out to dethrone a king,
I need to move that over.
not to squabble with nobodies. You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago. I paint my ship red, but I don't use paint.
Possibly punished.
What do you mean, experience? I have a diploma. Ha-ha! But I was an honor student.
I'm a people person, and sometimes I sell stuff. I get it. You're busy. Enjoy your purchase.
Life is pretty long. I can help you finish it faster. Okay, disabling assistant for 1 hour.
This isn't our moment, but I'll be here when it is. When you're ready, I'll send you to Orlin, but I'll keep you as long as I can.
Yeah, the net feels like it was designed at a time where Piranha was more of a real item. I'm not sure when that time was, but... probably
I
existed
may
on
be
some
young
dev
for a
branch.
captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
You do see these tusks, right? I could see you're going places, but I'll be chasing you.
I got everything you need. Just a matter of finding it.
Need to throw some things overboard.
Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything.
I think I'm happy to
You're
just stack on the
doing your
HUD.
part to clean up the bazaar.
I do want haste for this katana somehow. I'm not really sure where I'm getting that from.
That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you.
Cloak. I can't cloak and HUD. We're 3 seconds slow on the HUD. I think I'd rather HUD. The HUD also scales me with the train. Like, I wouldn't be as excited about it if we didn't have scaling from it, but it kind of does everything. Good interaction and scaling for the stage of the game.
Let's take the tyrant's whole kingdom!
Fang better than katana? No. We're already not doing things with our space. Shiny Fang would be better than katana, if that's what you're asking. But regular Fang, no. That was crypto fine. Yeah. We'll sell it eventually. $9 gold crypto. Imagine selling a 9 gold crypto. I would never.
Full sail, my boys!
Rewarded. I guess I roll here. I don't know. This will be good eventually in a very long
There
time.
are a lot of steps in this staircase.
This is good right now.
But it's beautiful up there.
Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Are you sure? Have you noticed I'm huge?
Oh
Don't let this get you down. Eyes on the prize. Huh?
That had a 90% crit chance. How does this have a 90% crit chance? Oh. The shield item to the left of this has ability.1. E1 crit chance. Huh.
If there's one thing I've learned from a life in the movies, it's how to turn silver.
Fixes the rest of my crit.
Cast aside your deathstruments!
What does this build need? Like a Julian. Way more slows. Dockline works. I lose 20 damage if I play docklines. I have exactly 7 items in play for the noisy cricket. Yeah, I mean, it takes 15 seconds to be better than the cricket, depending on how much you think the slows matter. I think it's worth the space.
Use that for the good of all.
In need of some financial assistance.
Crashing waves would be nice. Charting for a game on Steam with E1 crit chance and item text? Are we... Is this really something people care about? That's such a minor bug. No Paralyzing Rush. Oh, I guess Paralyzing Rush is better than the aquatic skill, yeah.
Yours are one with
I think it was
gold,
Probo versus aquatic skill.
Small items. Protest.
Shark Gravy better? No. Look at my board. Definitely not.
Ride that tide!
Can I help you?
Oh, you'll suck.
You've been slowing the Tar District traffic.
I want to be proactive.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist...
If we have the damage scaling to make Eels good, we'll have the damage scaling to make Katana good. Katana can actually kill proactively.
Next time, I'll show you what I learned from this.
Wouldn't Submersible be better? Usually not. You just want the faster item. Submersible gives you more defenses, but often it just comes down to, can your opponent kill you between katana swings when you've got Crow's Nest anyway? You'd rather just have a faster weapon than Submersible giving you more shield. Two dead slots on the board. Yeah, we really need haste. And a Julian. One dead slot. I mean, this is dead and this is dead. We have 115 crit. Doesn't do anything. This also doesn't do anything. How late is too late for Julian? I'd probably still buy it before Temple here. Together adding 20 damage, yeah. The star chart to get on board? No. Doesn't do anything, and I lose 20 damage. CD the clam. Sure. Nah, chicken just stacks burn on me and kills me. My clock is nowhere near fast enough to kill chicken. We can barely kill this.
It's over already. We barely got our flags up.
Okay. Can Sterling silencer for a little bit more damage?
Sylvia and I. Oh,
This might
it
be
was a
wrong, or maybe
love
it's just gonna
too
talk.
big for the silver screen.
There's a lot of damage though.
People first, profit 10th. So, how about this weather where... Oh, you're leaving. That's good.
That's basically what I wanted from Talk, so can't complain.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies. My fight isn't with you, but if you insist...
So they have haste, but I have slows. Their damage scaling's better than mine, but my crit chance is better. We also do have some haste.
You've got talent. You should put it toward nobler use.
Our base damage is also higher.
Well, howdy, hero. Warms my rusty circuits to see that find a home.
Oh, yeah.
Hooey! Now that's a bargain. Warms my rusty circuits to see that find a home.
Any good fights lately? Oh, I do miss it.
I have arms dealer. Oh, I do have arms dealer. Yeah.
Newful teaches stillness. I prefer action.
I guess we should be using that. A nice way to solve my haste. No Zor? I can't play Zor with Crow's Nest. We're also not playing any burn. I don't know what we want Zor for.
Waste of gunpowder.
We Empyreans are here to guide you, and sell you a few things.
Okay.
It is unwise to turn away a messenger of the Empyrean.
You should know.
Well, our clock
I'm a
got a
bit
lot
of a
faster.
legend on Pelago.
Except for no Julian. A little bit. I still don't know how we're gonna have the damage to, like, kill opponents on day 12, but hopefully we can figure that out. Use the obsidian for? What do you mean?
Now this is how you win a war!
The Bazaar is filled with weaklings. It is paradise.
Some damage from dive weights. Not even that much damage from dive weights.
Ancient wormcat technique destroyed many Sphinxians.
Yeah, I mean, if we get obsidian from temple, it just goes on Crow's Nest, right? I don't think there's a relic we can get here that's really high impact. This is cool if we're able to cut Crow's Nest eventually. Don't think I'm null frosting.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
My dreams are too
Obsidian
big
HUD is
for
big.
you to
Is
steal.
Obsidian HUD better than Crow's Nest HUD? crit the item to the right, deal... No, it becomes a weapon. You can't even do that. Ow.
Well, I guess motivation isn't everything. Hmm?
If you have to ask the price, you can't afford it. Remember, diamonds come in small boxes. Whoever said money can't buy class had neither.
Yataria? The Dunes? Where shall we start?
Is for deadly. I mean, there's only so much value in saving Crow's Nest for one hard to get enchant. If it was pre-10, maybe, but the only chance we'll have at it is probably the death enchant. And nothing else on the board can receive Obsidian without breaking the board. Which was the reason that you'd want to Obsidian the Crow's Nest. What's Amulet Obsidian? I'm pretty sure it becomes a weapon. It does like 10 damage. Yeah, it becomes a weapon when you crit deal 10 damage.
The world whirls like the wind.
Obsidian.
The Bazaar is corrupt. Let the desert cleanse you.
Weapon to the right of this has plus damage equal to its crit chance. What the fuck? Yeah, that is huge. What? I did not know that existed.
The Grand Society of Master Merchants welcomes you. Not too big, not too small.
Life is urgent. Hurry up! Go, do, hurry!
Let's try not to forget too many coconuts.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun. You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago. Next time, boys, less blunder, more plunder.
Maybe Yeti Crab is better than Amulet now. Yeti Crab would steal hastes from dive weights. Value is Arms Dealer provided this run. Just whatever we've gotten from drops. I haven't been buying items for it.
Well, good luck then. Temper, sharpen, reinforce.
I would guess under 200 life.
Discounts for peace.
Trigger's trained. It does sort of slow me down. 20 damage every time it activates. Beats dive weights hastes. There's 40 damage.
Your aura guided me to what you needed. I can feel our energy energy's resonating.
An extra slow free strike, which is how this board loses. To be fair, there's a lot of ways that this board loses. It is not just getting frozen and slowed. Like, it also loses by just missing too many haste on the katana and getting raced. This board is really weak.
I have so much new stuff to show you. Really? I thought for sure you'd like these.
I don't like guns. Blades makes it last longer. Whatever moo's paying you, I'll double it.
Size dilutes the brain. Mind is highly concentrated. Neither wealthy nor wise, huh?
You're just another cop.
Nope.
You really think you can take
Tropical Island.
us? If it's not us, it'll be the next. Only a matter of time. We'll lose more than our...
Full sail, my boy!
Since you do not train with me, I will not feel shame if you die. Ryokon promised Orlin
That's
to
a
never
nice
eat
one.
students. But if you are not a student...
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
If you knew my true purpose, you would stand aside. I lost everything long before you were born. This is nothing to me.
Okay, I need one more.
You've just taken the first step toward good taste. Ugh, window shoppers.
Can poison the HUD? Poison 2. It does close to nothing. It does let poison freeze do something. Pretty sure it's better than going to Kina. Seen Island make the coconut sharpening stones. I'm pretty sure they changed that. Yeah, Tropical Islands enchants don't make enchanted coconuts anymore. It did for like a month. Maybe just a clam.
The dunes are waves on a sea of gold. Ah!
Yep. Stell, Dully, Mac expansions. Can you enchant the coconut? Yes. Enchanted coconuts are like sharpening stones.
I am Roboid. I am free. And this is the life I choose.
I didn't go for Para Rush? I mean, I probably would have just missed it, right? It's not like we got the skill from the shark.
days when I do miss combat. Perhaps I will watch your battles.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
My people believe in peace. Boring!
Yeah.
No hard feelings, right?
Your future, you'll get through this and be stronger for it.
Nothing cheeky with Radiant, right?
Ships may sink, but I'm a good swimmer. Welcome in, hon. What can I get you? Every item finds its buyer.
Yeah, it's only getting harder to
you know?
win from here.
The Bazaar.
Ride that tide!
Radiant waits. I might have done a little bit more.
Even if they don't come from me, your lessons will find you. All wisdom has power, but not
This is going to be hasted. The cooldown reduction on it doesn't matter.
Your strength is beautiful.
Please.
My excavation days are over, but Pearl keeps me supplied.
Not even any weapons.
You can really see the influence of free Carthusian art on this piece.
You look like a hardy one. Need some work?
Okay, Pearl. Doesn't have that much ammo. It's already charging this a couple times. I'd lose the HUD. If it were diamond. Or if I had, like, more damage on it. Yeah, like, I can't cut this.
Hey, you're a natural at this.
Okay. I know Deadly Showcase works in Stash. No, I had no idea. First I'm hearing about it.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
Yeah. Weapon looks fun here. It doesn't do anything. Like, there's not much point in reducing Katana's cooldown if you're going to be hasting it. Items can't have cooldowns faster than 1 second. Hasted or not. Feels bad. I mean, just feels kind of expected. We didn't find enough damage scaling. The board fell off.
All of this is just training. Our real fight is on Pelago.
That board really needs Julian to be competitive late. Otherwise, the health scaling is just too much. Your clock is too slow. Okay. Well, I mean, the hard part of that board isn't getting the 9. The problem is closing out on the late days. Once we picked up 2 mid-game losses, it was going to be rough. Okay, I'm going to take a quick break. Be back in like 2 minutes. When we get back, we will play some more. Hope you guys stick around. Crow, double crit skill from Lord, probably do 10. Yeah, but like at that point, you're hoping for Obsidian on your carry weapon and another source of doubling. Like, it's way more realistic to just like have Julian with Obsidian than hope for multiple high rolls. Obviously, you can combine high rolls and it ends up being similar to having Julian, but you just need so much more to go right. Anyway, quick reminder that the best way to support the stream this month is by buying groceries with HelloFresh. Use my code to get 10 free meals and free add-ons for life. If you want to add new dishes to your cooking repertoire, HelloFresh is a great way to learn to cook new things. They portion everything out for you and remove the headache from cooking delicious meals. These are kind of sad. Heavy Lighter leans into Mask a little bit. Aced 1 item for 6 seconds. It's your first or second day. On boards like that, when you have Ticket, you can afford to get it a bit later. Temple just gives you like 120 gold. When you don't have ticket, you want Julian to be early. But like if you have a cove or you have a ticket, you can buy it a little bit later, depending on how much you have.
I got everything you need. Just a matter of finding it. Well, you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar.
Hydrodrone with the heavy lighter. I should be emptying my board. I might be throwing. Looks like it's fine. Our board was worse than having an empty board.
Was that even a battle? Maybe a skirmish.
Reward the peaceful, punish the...
What's your current board in terms of how late you should pick it up? Yeah. How much you need the flat scaling. Make your board to lose that fight. I mean, that was close. If we just didn't have the Fang in play, we would have lost, I think.
Use
Keep the
that
jelly
for the
around.
good of all. I'm so glad we could share this experience today.
Now this is how you win a war!
And you've learned all you can from me. See Argenta. She's wonderful.
Wet can carry some days. I haven't been impressed with Wetworks with just a Fang. I've liked it on boards that have like Katana and a tech item.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
You do see these tusks, right?
Yeah, if you have 4 weapons, maybe.
You can learn a lot from losing.
Although we have, it just seems like they're throwing 4 gold away.
The Grand Society of Master Merchants welcomes you. Oh, now this is a tasteful item.
A lot of crit.
Why run?
Let's fish
We
for the
are
cloak.
everywhere. rage.
Rally, men! Blades to the wind!
Long John didn't deserve that. What? After losing day one, it definitely did. Long Johns that lose have no place in the Bazaar. Yeah.
People there
Can't roll
look
this, but
so
may as well look at it.
vulnerable.
Yeah.
Are you sure?
That might be bad. I might be investing too much into
Go ahead.
a garbage item.
Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Are you sure? Have you noticed I'm huge?
It gets me the win here, though. I guess I'm reasonably happy. If it doesn't, I'm pretty sad. Can I hit a crit? Ever?
Oh, you've got potential! I bet I'll see you again.
I struggle to find a more frustrating way to lose this fight. As it was coming off cooldown, missing every crit after investing Eagle Talismans into it. Whatever.
Don't worry, mate. I'll look out for you. Now, don't go shouting about it. I keep a low profile.
I've got a lot of work to do, but this'll be fun! Turn the lights off when you leave.
Can we get rigged? Nope.
Good food feeds body. Now that's a help.
Let's take a tyrant's whole kingdom!
Well, good luck then. Tightened, tempered, oiled, and tuned.
You say old. I say I don't make these
Swash
like
is so
this.
good with musket. Not really. You usually want faster things with Swashbuckle. Like, it's got the plus 100 damage built in, but...
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist...
By the time gold starts showing up, you do want your item to be a bit better than that. I think we're fine? Maybe? They're ramping. Don't think we're getting that in.
Come with no weapons, leave with big bargains.
This can't be a crow's nest board. There's no way. We just don't have damage.
You are enough, friend. But I'm glad you bought this.
Being alive is inefficient. I can fix that.
Lose my reload. Hopefully it doesn't matter. I don't think it will. Yeah, we're good.
Your settings are incompatible with the Hexa software.
Small items, small people. I love them all.
I can... So right now, Rowboat is worse
Smaller than Quixel.
than the rocket boots. It's not hard to imagine wanting to play Rowboat in the future if we keep playing Submarine, but I think the goal is to not keep playing Submarine. There's a direction item.
I'll show you those stumps back
I think we just take any direction item that we see here.
Business tree.
Thanks for trusting.
Just hope that our tempo lasts long enough. There's maybe an argument to play the wanted poster over the star chart here.
Legend on Pelago.
I will leave you alive to learn the lesson.
Or the greed. Okay, well, glad I didn't greed. Yeah.
I am seeking gold in a world of lead.
Get maxed. That's what I get for playing a pile of unplayables. No.
You'd make a lovely statue. Enjoyed it.
My battle days are over, but my weapons crave more. Hey, when you carry my weapon, I fight alongside
Well, that's
you.
interesting. That's very interesting.
Go make some more stories, then come back and tell me.
Welcome in, hon. What can I get you?
Burn, poison, slow, freeze. Yeah, I mean, the crit chance is terrible. How are we gonna do this?
More raids, more bounty. Just toss that on my back, and I'll trot it to your door.
Just worried that if this doesn't crit, I don't do any damage.
Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun. We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobody. Like my
But if we
crew says
do
at the
crit,
bar, another round.
the enemy just dies. So that's cool. Let's do more of that.
Discounts for peace.
It wouldn't be the first time that I've played Crow's Nest Keg. It would be the first time that I've played Crow's Nest Keg without having 100% crit chance, though. I think it's too bad. Thoughts on the new monetization somewhere? We talked about it a bunch 2 days ago stream. Spent like an hour and a half going over the patch notes. I don't have a video or anything. Uh-oh. We're wasting our crits.
Pathetic. As spineless as a jellyfish.
This isn't our moment, but I'll be here when it is. There are a lot of steps in this staircase, but it's beautiful up there.
Like, if I were to put my thoughts in a video, I don't even know what the video would be. I would have to, like... I don't know. It's one thing to just, like, chat about it with chat. But I have no inside information. I'm just rambling. The monetization scheme seems fair, but they haven't had a monetization scheme yet that I've been fully against. They've all been fine. Good as the shop is. Well, 50% chance for Keg to go kaboom.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
My people believe in peace. Boring! Well, I'll admit, that was impressive.
The cleanup crew was enough.
Eat up, bulk up, you know, with all the fire.
Full sail, my boy!
I would promise to be here when
Maybe
you're
weapon
ready,
skill is better. I'd have to
but I
look at the
am
pulls.
Very old.
Yeah, these don't do anything. Maybe this does something eventually.
Every coin goes back to our community. We Sphinxians thank you.
See that plank?
Really gotta stop wasting my crits in the PvE fights. We need those. One. Throw this on the Zor.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
My dreams are too big for you to steal.
Okay, they're very slow. Still might just come down to the crit. A lot of poison. Maybe? Now we're good. We're good.
I believed in myself and I still lost.
The cleanup crew worked.
Ride that tide!
Seagate is a fine place to retire, but I do miss the spotlight.
The smaller the portions, the finer the meal. You're a smart one for your size.
Go for the incendiary rounds. Oh, stop! Stop critting the PvE fights!
Waste of
I need these.
I'm a people person, and sometimes I sell stuff. Maybe I'm not cut out for business.
Yataria? The Dunes? Where shall we start?
It's a nice freeze item. Just be benching it. I can't drop the Weatherglass multicast right now, I don't think. Also a freeze item. That doesn't work?
That belongs in a music. Now, this is how you win a war!
Okay. So we can crit the star chart, right? Double crit chance bonus. Damage the keg, it's already obsidian.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
Yeah, he wouldn't be playing it if it wasn't obsidian. Would not have been a pivot. Uh-oh. Still be losing there even if we hit the crit, right? Wasn't enough. Too much shield. I know, that might have been enough. I think they fell to what, 16? So no burn skills. Look for inexorable.
Go on then. I've got a bottle waiting for me.
These 3 aquatics.
That's all I've
Okay.
got. Move along.
You look like a hardy one. Need some work? Hey, you're a natural at this.
Too slow to matter. Okay.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
When we are finished, may I dissect you for study? I have no pride in you to
Didn't miss that time. Finally. We're getting +8 a day now. I do want to find a faster burn package than we currently have. Sea Shadow might be part of it. Interesting.
One less slow-mo in the world.
How do we speed up this weather glass? Hey, yes. Uzi. Slow Uzi is just 1 second to slow, right? dumb slow. It's just the clam's not fitting in anywhere. Like, Weatherglass is a lot of slows, but Weatherglass doesn't activate until the fight's over. Like, that's the thing that is clocking them. If we slow anything currently on the board, it lets us take the lighter out. But I don't... I guess the Zora's not doing anything. The multicast on the depth charge here. Slow on the Weatherglass, just in case this is frozen. I don't know.
The world whirls like the wind.
You need one more burn than I have. Bazaar treating us today? Not bad, not bad. So we're gonna have 85% crit. How close am I to cutting this? Still need a freeze. Just lighter, and that doesn't solve any problems. You're still down a burn.
My food is gonna make you. My food literally makes you a better person.
Make this faster. We're playing this for the multicast. We're not playing it because we expect it to activate. This gives me 6 burns at 6 seconds, which charges this 12. So it activates at 7.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist...
You do see these tusks, right?
Mantis 2 burns. Mantis doesn't activate. Mantis is a 9-second cooldown. Mantis is going off after the fight is over. Ah, come on! Whatever.
Don't let this get you down. Eyes on the prize, huh?
Is it 10? Oh, it is 10.
Feel this now.
Even worse.
Follow it to you. An advance payment for your bright future.
I'm definitely not swapping out the Obsidian for Radiant. We're gonna have full crit soon. If I poison enchant the Zor, I just need a freeze, and then we have an extra space.
I'm on the edge of the plank.
Cast aside your deathstruments!
Such a bad way to fix the crit.
I feel like that decision comes from a negative place.
Nothing tiny, nothing huge. All about moderation.
Enchant does? Oops, shiny luxury tents? Does it... Shiny luxury tents. Does it not just heal you for double? Oh, is it multicast 3? It's multicast 3, isn't it? Yeah, the other multicasts are the same way.
Every item.
Rally, men! Blades to the wind!
Don't tell me form is your smith. That guy is wrong. Temper, sharpen, reinforce.
Hopefully we don't need the extra damage from this. This will give me full crit for the next fight, and then hopefully we're just not too slow.
The dunes are waves on a sea of gold.
We are very slow. I looked at shiny enchant for antimatter chamber. Does it destroy double items?
The Bazaar is corrupt. Let the desert cleanse you.
That's a nice drop. Halves the cooldown. I guess that's helpful.
It's over already. We barely got our flags up.
You can get like slow charge burn,
People
maybe.
think the body powers the mind, but it's the other way around.
Don't need that anymore.
The key to moving faster is seeing around the distance.
Come on in. Let's chat.
Maybe if we towed a barge.
Do you have to leave already?
Okay, so I get to do this now. Which doesn't really do much, but it does give me more items in play and a starting slow.
Go
Please
ahead.
don't be too fast.
Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Have to go on the weather glass. I think I'd rather haste the weather glass. I don't think it matters either way. Kaboom! It's not like we have any freezes, right?
There's two kinds of people. Rich and stupid. Well, didn't think you had the coin for it.
I would spar with you, but this leg. Oof. I respect new food, but bare hands are not enough.
Freeze when Zor triggers. Yeah. I think I'd rather play the clam than the holsters. This is just when we're able to get Weatherglass out of play, if we're ever able to get Weatherglass out of play.
Yes, I will dance with you. Return to the Bazaar. Do not corrupt us.
Make deals, not war. I can feel our energies
Got the money.
resonating.
Not seeing how that would go in.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
I should warn you, I'm not like other Jabalians.
No. That's so much shield. Rip.
Now that was invigorating.
That is our worst matchup.
Each bounty gets us closer to victory.
They also have the nuts, for what it's worth. That shielded bootstraps. Yeah, needed to hit the crits when they mattered in the mid game. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break. Be back in like 2 minutes. When we get back, we will play some more. Hope you guys stick around. Let's see. I've been pretty unimpressed
Bazaar's
with
a
enchanted
crazy
seaweeds
place,
lately.
Right? Do you have to leave already? I get it. You're busy. Enjoy your purchase.
None of these are good. I guess overheal haste.
Magic Man said
Maybe we get it eventually.
me. I say thanks and eat him. Banana Bowl lose? You eat Banana Bowl?
20 life's not terrible. That's really not what I need, though.
Let's take the tyrant's whole kingdom!
At least it's gold.
It takes real confidence to let a kid train you. I'm impressed.
No, what is this?
I only sell things so I can buy things. Huge things!
Okay, Quixel, come on. Okay, at least we get a friend.
I'll take it, I guess.
I think I'm buying the beach ball too? I can't fit in the beach ball. Maybe not.
Okay, now sell me something. Something huge.
Just be buying it for the coral armor.
Fine, here's some gold.
My fight is.
Okay, pig. No scaling, please.
My people believe in peace. Boring!
That's close to no scaling. Cool.
Well, I'll admit, that was impressive.
If you have to ask the price, you can't afford it. You want to buy that? I mean, excellent choice.
So what, it buffs the coral armor? I don't think I care about that. Hard shell versus... I do like hard shell seaweed, actually. Let's go here. Let's keep you alive to get another seaweed trigger off for a big heal. Could be a big deal.
Was that even a battle? Maybe a skirmish.
It's also a playable. No medium items to sell you, but I guess we can
All things in moderation.
see what you have.
Business.
Lighthouse? I'm kinda into that. A little bit. I just have the illusory. Now let's just lean into the seaweed. If I had the 12 gold, I think I would. Probably keeping the seaweed around longer than the catfish.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Why must we do this? Death laughs at us both.
Oh, I griefed my left eye. Whoops. This should be over one. Poison. It's not a lot of poison, at least. And we do have a good amount of poison removal. Okay, I think we're fine. We seem to be outpacing.
Please, share with me your secrets.
And this is getting twice as good with our level 4 upgrade.
Reward the peaceful, punish the... I'm so glad we could share this experience today. Your aura guided me to what you needed. Use that for the good of all.
It's enough shield pressure, right?
Oh, we haven't started yet?
Doesn't take a ton. We just have tons and tons of shield that they never break through.
You know that would
also
happen?
works.
Didn't care. Woo!
This fight was never scary, but I feel like it used to be so much scarier. I can...
Curio sells junk. We reap. They don't make
clam with
things
level
like
up.
they used to.
Full sail, my boy!
Seaweed. Well, getting the seaweed upgraded anyway.
The fire softens
Before the rigs change. It was before the rigs changed, but I don't know how much of an impact that had on it. The big thing was force field getting bonked to 5 seconds. Really slowed down that thing's damage output.
The smaller the portions, the finer the meal. Tell everyone you got it here.
incendiary rounds. I want to have an incendiary rounds.
Remember, diamonds come in small boxes.
Don't have anything to do with it yet, but just one of those items that's nice to have on your bench.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies. Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Interesting. Let's see, with the fishing rod better. Maybe. It probably is, yeah.
Defeat does not defeat me.
Look for depth charge here.
Form bloke can sell the guns. I've got the ammo.
Not sure how this would turn into a shuriken board.
Just trying to look out for you, mate.
I would never debase my wares by haggling. Ugh. Shall I gift wrap it for you?
You bring your city ways to the dead grass. I'll show you where to stick 'em.
I think I checked like a fishing rod.
Dead grassers, remember. You gonna meet my cousins.
Nice. I got a monkey.
Ride that tide!
Ability on seaweed? Yeah. Monkey over piranha. I don't know, the piranha's faster. Maybe. They're both pretty bad. I get a haste here, slow here, 3 slows here.
When you're ready, I'll send you to Orlin. But I'll keep you as long as I can.
Step right up!
Be fine.
Let's start the show. Snuffed out! Extinguished!
Another magma core. Same, it's better than piranha. It scales the seaweed a bit slower. That's the main argument to keep the piranha.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
It's probably a little bit
My
better.
dreams are too big for you to steal. Next time, I'll show you what I learned from this.
Mean. Shiny NFT.
There's two kinds of people. Rich and stupid.
There's no way that I'm pivoting to this. Do I want a captain's wheel for anything else, though? I think I'd rather just roll and look for a direction item. That is not a direction item. Well,
You don't earn my respect, you buy it.
Small things remind me of seeds, acorns, home.
figurehead.
Oh, look. It's so tiny.
The crab holds the chest. Yeah, I like the stash a lot. It's probably better than the fishing rod.
On behalf of the Grand Society of them, mister. Anyway, thanks.
Does set myself up a bit better for depth charge too. Assuming that it's still plan A here. That's cool. I have no idea what that does, but that's cool. We can throw and transform this. Guess I'm not doing anything else with it. Ugh.
You say objective.
Don't
Ask
do
anyone.
this. Yeah.
It's always been this way.
It is not good.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago. My fight isn't with you, but if you insist...
Yeah.
Land legs make you predictable. You move in straight lines.
I run into a board with actual scaling eventually. throw one more time.
Your reality is so
Ah, yes.
fragile.
At least that one's a
So
playable.
malleable.
Maybe sets me up towards a Tortuga.
Now this is how you win a war!
Speaking of Tortuga... Eh. I don't have the ammo item for it.
Thanks.
I take this for the depth charge.
Hope we can do this again.
I don't think I'm fast enough for Infernal. Okay.
See that plank? Walk it.
Nothing to do with the
Size
docks.
dilutes the brain. Mind is highly concentrated.
Sorry, Gamma. Take the ambergris.
Whoever said money can't buy class had neither.
There's a non-zero chance we're salooning.
You're a smart one for your size.
Some engineers fix things. I make the things they fix things with. Not the DIY type. Guess you could always pay for repairs.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies. I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Your weapons gain plus 18 damage for the fight. God, I hope we don't lose to this. Did I reroll Shiny Fang? Yeah, I rerolled it twice. The first one was unplayable, and this one's not unplayable.
Like my crew says at the bar.
Everything
Another
about its
round!
board makes you sad. It's pretty bad. I... don't know what to say.
Hello.
Get a backup seaweed. Narwhal in case we're Tortuga.
I hope you use that to defeat the Tyrant King.
There's a depth charge in case we're depth charge.
This belonged to a great sea king. I mean, probably.
G'day.
Can't roll this, can I?
Telling you, mate.
Rally, men! Blades to the wind!
Nufu seems wise, but he may only seem so. I have seen such talent once before, and it bloomed into a Dira.
Could be my seaweed upgrade.
gunpowder.
That's not even gold.
Small items, small people. I love them all. It's smaller than Quixel. I'll show those stumps back home. I'm gonna be a business tree.
I need incendiary. I might need incendiary for the depth charge ammo. Yeah, we just sold the Tortuga pivot. It's not like we have a buffer.
People here look so vulnerable.
Ooh. It's pretty playable in case you get Barb Spike Warden. I guess. Costs more than all of my gold, though. What do we just play it? What could go wrong?
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago. Go ahead, underestimate me.
From
It
the
makes
shiny
this
fang.
more
We
fun.
did transform the shiny fang. We did it twice.
You've got talent. You should
Coral armor
put
only
it
being
toward
200 day
nobler
7
use.
feels sad. Yeah, I mean, how big do you expect it to be? I don't know if I've ever played a coral armor this long before. They're multiplying.
If you can't be the fastest shot, be the fastest reload. Put a few rounds in a dervish for me, will ya?
Let's take the tyrant's whole kingdom!
Okay. Slow charge burn. Yeah, it's usually not something you play past the first couple days. It got us some defense for our toxic seaweed, though, so... When your goal is just to survive long enough for seaweed to apply the poison, it makes a bit more sense to keep it in play. That was pretty bad.
Well, howdy, hero. Well, you're doing your part to clean up the Bazaar.
Yeah.
Now that's a bargain.
It's the overall end game for my build. I mean, hopefully we find a Yeti Crab and we're just playing depth charge.
I have so much new stuff to show you.
Look, I acknowledge skipping fight is a little bit unhinged, but...
Scrape off the barnacles. Good as new.
we really need a Yeti Crab. And I am not getting a Yeti Crab tomorrow because we are going to Temple. I guess Fishing Rod can
My
get it.
fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
Uh-oh. Yeah. There's that Death Enchant Shielded Ignition Core. Oh, hi. I guess I want... I need to get this out of play. There's always 100% chance when you say things like that. Apparently, I mean... We have been fishing for it for a while. Guess we were bound to get it eventually. We can obsidian the depth charge and then get the depth charge skill for flavor. The rest of these don't really do anything. I'd much rather poison enchant this. And we are getting another look at an enchant from Temple. These are the saddest 10x's I've ever seen. Does heal on this work? It's based on the burn, right? Yeah. I guess if we miss... It's not like it does anything on my other items. Really just wanted like a slow or a haste enchant here for the figurehead. See it on the charge, you can hit freeze reload skill. Ooh. Yeah, skills are the reason to give Obsidian. If we weren't in Temple, I probably would.
The green heart shrouds the ancient.
But I don't know. This is fine. It's a bit better if we do end up missing.
Your own land needs a guardian. Perhaps it is you.
Interesting. Interesting. So I want this getting hasted from Toxin Injector. I can maybe do this. It's weird to drop seaweed, does it? It's something I always want to be
I may
doing.
be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms. You should know, I'm a bit of a legend.
Heated
on
shell.
Parago.
Yeah, now I'm feeling a bit silly for... Well, no, we skipped heated shell for Toxin Injector. Toxin Injector's probably better than heated shells.
Bring her about! I've got another salvo in me.
Clutch, clutch. Not even a little bit worried. Close? Nah, not close at all. We were at full health. How can a fight that ends with you at full health be close?
I'm a people person, and sometimes I sell stuff. Maybe if I got better...
Full sail, my boy!
Oh no. Oh no.
I hope I taught you well enough to not blow yourself up.
You've just taken the
I don't know if
first
this
step
does
toward
anything,
good
but man.
taste. If you want
At this
cheap
point, we just
junk,
have to, right?
Go see Curio.
I am the last.
Diamond Loaded Fury only appears when we play Depth Charge. Yeah.
Like I created.
It's not something you get when it's good. Hey, get out there.
Our descendants have grown strong. This is good for the Bazaar.
Be a rowboat angle. The cuts are awkward. I guess you could take these two out. Figurehead over Salt Claw and something. Possibly. You do drop a multicast, but it might be worth it. I don't hate it. If it was gold, I'd feel a lot better about it. I don't know. It is a second faster. Yeah, let's go with this.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to
I
squabble.
think the second
with
matters more than the multicast.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms. All cannon, no ball.
I may have been wrong. There's not enough burn.
Haha! Now this will inspire the crew. Ride that tide! I won't fall. My people need me.
People first, profit 10th. Maybe I'm not cut out for business.
Got a couple rolls, see if I'm gonna find something good like this. Don't need a third multicast, right? Burn not enough is crazy. I mean, 1k burn is only 2k damage per second. Time to kill on that is not that fast.
Pathetic. As spineless as a jellyfish.
Discounts for peace. I feel like that decision comes from a negative.
Do you have any really small things?
Nope.
Oh.
Now this is how you win a war!
Feel the difference? That's some masking craft.
Okay.
Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
You are a child to me.
Still no slow
and I
charge
will
skills.
punish you. I could teach you my
Yeah.
power, but you would squander it.
Darn.
Haha! We could use you in the fight on Pelago.
I probably should have rolled the... I guess I can't get anything from the ammo shop anyway. We could have done there. We needed to hit better skill merchants. This comp isn't good unless you have the slow charge skills. Obsidian better? Obsidian would have made a difference. Obsidian would have lost every fight instead of winning the first one too. go for Zane. Zane doesn't have a charge skill, does he? Tick Burn's not a Nessa skill, is it? Yeah, Matt can get it too. For Rusher Wave? I don't think either of those do enough. I think it has to be Sick Burn, Slow Burn, Slow Poison. Because we had starting Haste already. It's just Haste isn't enough. We need Charge. Okay. I'm gonna take a quick break. Be back in like 2 minutes. When we get back, we will play some more. Hope you guys stick around. Okay. Quick reminder, this month's streams are brought to you by HelloFresh. Use my code for 10 free meals and free add-ons for life. Support the stream by getting some discounted groceries. You don't want the shuriken to kill them, you know?
Come on in. Let's chat. So, how about this weather where... Oh, you're leaving. That's good. Now, if that doesn't work out for you, come back for a refund.
Interesting. If we hit our crits, we do a non-zero amount of burn. If we don't hit our crits, we do a 0 amount of burn. See if we can get the aquatics. That's something, I guess.
Feel our energies resonating.
Stupid seashell. Oh no.
Rally, men! Blades to the wind!
Some are too proud to be trained by a child. You might examine that. It takes real confidence to let a kid train you. I'm impressed.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend.
This is maybe
on Pelago. My fight
one of
isn't
the
with
weirdest
you,
day one
but
boards
if you
I've had in a
insist.
while. Opponent with it also a very weird day one board. Hey, a crit. Can I get some more of those? Please? Please? Please?
You fall like a boulder. I flow like the waves.
Don't have a friend. Grappling hook crit. Not very many. I think we got pretty lucky. But the crit at the end hurt.
Discounts for peace! Your aura guided me to what you needed. You are enough, friend. But I'm glad you bought this.
Deadly hook. Yeah, it has 60% crit chance.
It's over already. We barely got our flags up.
Okay, we can get life here.
Let's take a tyrant's whole kingdom!
Oh my god, why? At least that's a lot of money. Put in the aquatics. Medium items.
Sale, no sale. I want what's right for you.
I mean, the beginning of a board. Transform the shell? No.
I used to offer a free ride home, but people thought it was weird.
So we might want the crow's nest now if we're doing Julian Katana stuff. It's not quite big enough to play now. I really want to get rid of my econ item. Good.
Oh, delivery's free. I like the exercise.
I think this is still better right now.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
Are you sure? Have you noticed I'm huge?
Lucky crits, lucky crits. Anywhere, anywhere. Nope. Okay. Our revolver's gonna run out of ammo. That's very sad. Okay. Yep.
No hard feelings, right?
Could borrow. Puts 8 on the Julian. Sure.
I would never debase my wares by haggling. Ugh.
Do this for the life. Dart launcher, Kusarigama.
Buyer's remorse never. Be remorseless.
I've got a lot of work to do.
Okay, another Vanessa.
This'll be fun.
I don't know. But this game just tends to be more fun.
But the Bazaar will go dark without me.
I'd rather play characters I enjoy more as the patch winds down. Nice crab, yeah. Let's see what Colt has. Would be what? Dive weights would be nice. I don't want to roll this, but yeah.
Exactly advertised. See you later.
Shot glasses. Yeah, shot glasses is fine.
Full sail, my boys!
You had a chance at some mask and steel. Now you have no chance at all. The fire softens before it strengthens. Remember that.
Nothing wrong with enjoying dually.
I I got everything you need. Just a matter of finding it. Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything. That's been sitting there 20 years.
Nah, you can go games without seeing him.
Warms my rusty circuits to see that find a home. While you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms. You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Trained. Okay, no slows at least. Just shark claws. That's still a lot of damage.
Bravery without strength is a sword without a blade.
Still a lot of damage. We can become very poor. And by very poor, I mean very rich, but very poor eventually. I'm pretty sure I have never had 3 income before. Did I beat this? Guess we'll find out.
Pathetic land water, drown in my wrath. By fin and gill, I will sink this city to the mud!
Adira is our strongest. Oh, but oh, does he know it. Try Orlin. Or Nufu. When you're ready, I'll send you to Orlin. But I'll keep you as long as I can.
Nothing is what it's... Ask anyone. It's always been this way.
It's not bad. It's not good either. Only giving 4 and not 8 or 12 is lame. Sure. It's not a big deal.
Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
You do see these tusks,
what?
Right?
Okay, well, I think we win this one.
I can see you're going places, but I'll be chasing you.
Breaks really tropical island. Does it?
come with no weapons, leave with big bargains.
I have armors dealer already. I can dock lines over these two. Over the knee brace. It was just a bronze knee brace.
I'm so glad we could share this experience today.
Hmm. I don't want to cut the Zor. I want to speed up the Zor. Try to get a Fang.
Yes, most of our citizens are roaches.
Go for
Is there a
weaponry
problem
and a
with that?
ticket. We do really want a ticket with Julian.
Typical smear campaign.
Sure.
You look like a hardy one. Need some work?
A lot of haste triggers. Can turn Dart Launcher into a haste for Julian. You'd rather just play the Zor.
That belongs in a museum. But I guess you can keep it.
Oh. But huh. We should add more ammo. I think I'd rather play the dock lines right now.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
Could do anything though? Not yet. With a faster Julian, it might.
Boring! Well, I guess motivation isn't everything.
Salts could have worked with Clam onto the Julian. Yeah, it could have.
Nothing tiny, nothing huge. All about moderation.
We're just never crow's nesting.
If
That's
it's
okay.
not right for you, bring it back. I want you to be happy.
The others can have their revolution.
I do not test my weapons. The math of calibration tells me their effect.
Not a bronze.
I don't care what you do with my weapons, as long as you appreciate them.
$5, $20, $35, and a sea shadow. 50. It might just be better. Only plus 100 damage. Eels get lost? No. I usually like Katana Julian a lot more than Eel Julian. It's a lot more proactive.
Was that even a battle? Maybe a skirmish.
Hey, if it's about the gold, Pip is affordable. Cute kid, too. There are a lot of steps in this staircase, but it's beautiful up there.
Speaking of things that play well with the Julian, this is a slow item.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Are you sure? Have you noticed I'm huge? You've got potential.
Yeah.
You again.
You got me.
Ride that tide!
That wasn't even a drum thing. That was a double yo-yo thing. Drum was just a way to scale that. Now drum double yo-yo is still shy. Not really. Double yo-yo is still really fast as long as you have any scaling for it.
They call me a sadist, but which is more cruel? A dozen bruising blows, or one late lives flood in rivers? And now you know how to damn them.
Hmm. %70 crit. Drum is just another... It's a thing that scales. I don't know. Like, you... Trying to make drums still playable into the late game isn't free. But there are a bunch of silvers that give you a bunch of free wins if you get them on time. Drum is just Pig's version of that. Um, 9 Julian damage. Yeah, if you get an early drum, you're probably getting to 7. But like, when I pick my core on Dooley, I'm pretty likely to get to 7.
Waste of gunpowder.
And pivoting out of the drum into something that can actually compete on day 12, day 13, day 14 is harder than with some other things you can be doing on Pig.
I was teaching Enlightenment long before those Sphinxians arrived. Original and best.
Why is Amber on board? Would you prefer I play something else?
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
My dreams are too big.
I think it's a little better than the Yeti Crab.
Well, I'll admit,
Bang over
that
Katana.
was impressive.
Yeah, maybe. But you play the dock lines too. It does slow down the monkey, but you are getting double value out of the monkey.
Now this is how you win a war!
It might be better. We can try it. Steals charge procs. Does steal charge procs.
Greetings.
I did forget this didn't just, like, charge Julian.
It's wise not to rush the flames.
Send me your huge items. Price? Don't care. There's fun size, and then there's boring size. Midsworth says I have to trade even when I don't care.
See that plank? Walk it.
On Spyglass, I think it wasn't an item. I think it's sometimes an item. Yeah. I think it's rarely an item, but... Sextant over Star Chart. If it's gold, maybe?
The universe gave you a body. Let's show it off. Oh, I love that on you.
Yeah, so we are not getting a temple. Kind of a disaster.
Whatever you have to work with, work it. Ah, it's such a pleasure to dress someone with taste.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
What are with all of these dead dualies on day 8? This is 2 runs in a row. Oh my god. Last run we fought the shielded ignition core from the death enchant. Now we're fighting the restorative weaponized. What is going on?
Your potential is vast. An advance payment for your bright future.
Haste my sea shadow. Star Chart enchants are when you hit half-life, right? Yeah.
Rally, men! Blades to the wind!
Upgrade all was good here too. It's okay. So we don't find obsidian for the monkey. We can slow the dock lines, slow a dive weights. I'm not gonna have 2 aquatics. Just custom scope. Yeah, just 1 second.
I will not fail you, Father.
Shielded katana. Maybe.
Take your time. I'm pretty laid back.
Yeah, I think I'm just playing Star Chart instead of a Silver Sextant.
See that mountain? That's Paul.
Diamond Harpoon.
He might have what you need.
Couple hours too late. Couple hours too late. Okay.
Well, howdy, hero. Hooey! Now that's a bargain.
Too much treasure, not enough chest.
Warms my rusty circuits to see that find a home. Trash is trash.
The arms dealer.
Reuse everything. Well, you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar. That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you.
Okay. We've got all the tags for this.
The Carol's telling me to wreck ye. We deserve no mercy.
Dealing with without temple is a huge difference. Yeah, yeah. Custom scope upgrade is something.
Reward the peaceful, punish the warful.
Another vehicle. So what I've got: friend, vehicle, tool, weapon, tool, aquatic. Tool, aquatic, friend, vehicle, weapon. Let's get this custom scope out of play.
Use that for the good of all.
I'd rather play this than the crit. Is Rowboat better than Wheel? I think so. It's another vehicle for crit, too. The haste is, like, vaguely redundant with the Sea Shadow. Where the charge is just its own
Go
thing.
ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
I should warn you, I'm not like other Jabalians. I could see you're going places, but
Hey, made it to 4.
listen you.
You've used on your weapon in these kinds of
Tyrant's
comps.
whole
Yeah,
kingdom.
I don't blame you.
All
I
that
do too.
bluster, she just leaves.
What is this?
That's all I've got. Move along.
Kind of big.
Yataria? The Dunes? Where shall we start?
It's 24 gold. I kind of need that.
That looks
Our
like
Julian is so small.
the Cretaceous era?
The desert wind is warm perfume. The The Bazaar is corrupt. Let the desert cleanse you.
Big?
Ah, you've just taken the first step toward good taste.
No. It does get better rowboat value. It's just not enough damage. That one's a bit better. There's still not enough damage on the Julian, though. Get an enchant, maybe?
Diamonds come in small boxes.
Can run multiple weapons. That's true. You could just play multi-weapon. It's just bad if the haste goes on it. If I do this, it just seems irrelevant. I don't know.
I'm a people person, and sometimes I sell stuff. I get it. You're busy. Enjoy your purchase.
Guess our board is very slow.
Happy to make a sale. Sad to say goodbye. Do you have to leave already?
What is an unjulian's trigger? Well, the last thing I want is my opponent
Happy
just
to make a sale.
killing me before my
Sad to
items
say
activate.
goodbye.
This be cyber size time? I don't think so.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist, we're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
Is that never interesting? I don't think so, no.
Next time, boys, less blunder, more plunder.
That worked. Where'd the haste from this go? So because the Julian also got haste, it ended up lining up.
Full sail, my boys!
Do or die time. Should you lose, it will not be because of this item. What?
If I don't have what you need, I'll help you find who does. Just toss that on my back, and I'll trot it to your door.
Make deals, not war. energy's resonating.
Not sure why the Julian's being so lazy.
As spineless as a jellyfish.
Where is he hiding? My skills matter. Yeah, like, I think I'd rather play the Dock Lions than Pistol Sword for some reach.
Hope you packed a change of clothes, because you're gonna get dirty.
It's a bunch of gold for my Julian.
Hey, you're a no.
Ride that tide!
Okay, so upgrade Rowboat is the same amount of time off of Julian, but it also makes the second Sea Shadow activation faster. So
Well,
let's do that.
temper, sharpen, reinforce.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Are you sure? Have you noticed I'm huge? I believed in myself and I still
Was that
lost.
haste, 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 haste from the 2 Sea Shadow procs? Did I see that right? Thanks, Sea Shadow. Better than like these two getting hasted, I guess.
Welcome in, hon. What can I get you? Oh, I think you're really gonna enjoy that.
Clearly MVP is Dock Lions. Hasn't been doing stuff. I haven't really been paying attention to it. I've been staring at my Sea Shadow hastes. This can be crit chance. This can be... Or for 8 seconds slow is kind of insane. Yeah, but if the fight's over by the time it's activating, it's not that insane. Like, whether this is 8 seconds slow or a 3 second slow, it's kind of the same thing at this stage. At least I would expect. I don't need the XP. I guess just go for the CDR, the 4%.
Yes, I will dance with you.
To be a dervish is to be free.
You always need
Join
XP?
us.
That's not true. Right now, XP doesn't do anything until we get 8 more of it. Run Pendulum here over Rowboat. I don't think so. If it was Diamonds, still probably not.
Cast aside your deathstruments! I feel like you're not being fully present with me.
Maybe over Rope. So you would drop Dock Lines, put Fang on the other side of the Julian. I'd rather have the Dock Lines.
is how you win a war.
Haste freeze is great. What else do I want? I don't really want the when you use a non-weapon, charge a weapon, because that might get Shuriken activating too soon. If we go here, I can use slow freeze, I can use crit freeze, and I can use haste freeze. I think that's enough.
Oh, don't buy anything. I'm just here for the riveting conversation.
Cool.
Freezing things does kill them. You know that, right?
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
My people believe in peace. Boring!
So the ammo is a weirdly high hit. Yeah, maybe. I'm mostly worried about not having the speed than not having the damage, but maybe that's wrong.
Next time, I'll show you what I learned from this.
Like, I think I'm a lot more likely to lose because my opponent just kills me before my Julian gets to do its thing than I am to lose because I can't do full damage when I start activating.
Small items, small people. I love them all.
Yeah, you still get trigger effects while frozen,
I'm almost sure that was a
but
good
you cannot
trade.
activate while frozen.
I'll show those stumps back home. I'm gonna be a business tree. On behalf of the Grand Society of them, mister. Anyway, thanks.
I came here to trade, not conquer, but I may reconsider. Pitiful appearance. That was a trick.
Don't think I'm playing that. I think the blue one would be fine. It's when we use a weapon. We use Obsidian Fang once before Julian. Not too worried about it.
Take your time. I'm pretty laid back. Just toss that on my back, and I'll trot it to your door. Oh, delivery's free. I like the exercise.
Oh, it's also a weapon.
Come with no weapons, leave with big bargains.
Get another small weapon, maybe?
Your aura guided me to what is
Same treatment. Never leave the stash until the game is over. Usually, yeah.
fight isn't with you. But if you insist, go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Okay, they have a very slow start. I think we're fine.
Like my crew says at the bar.
Speaking
Another
of a very
round.
slow start. Man, I thought my start was slow. Poor Vanessa.
I work in the art of precision. Welcome to my gallery. With perfect aim, a bullet can be deadlier than a bomb.
A little bit more reach if we need it. That makes the sea shadow worse. It's probably bad. I do want these hastes to be relevant.
Rally, men! Blades to the wind!
Don't tell me form is your smith. That guy is tightened, tempered, oiled, and tuned.
Waste of gunpowder.
Nope. Tool tag for rowboat. I do. Huh. That'd have been awkward.
The smaller the portions, the finer the meal.
Always pick the skill for entertainment. Yeah, that's... I don't think so.
Shall I gift wrap it for you? You want to buy that? I mean, excellent choice.
And Ball versus Fang. I think I'd rather have the Fang. A little bit more recurring damage. Like, it is still theoretically possible that Sea Shadow hastes, like, Shuriken dock lines. And then the Shuriken goes before the Julian.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
My dreams are too big for you to steal.
Oh.
Well, I'll admit, that was impressive.
I get what they're going for. But, you probably can't do this if you're not Crusher Clawing.
a tyrant's whole kingdom!
Be well, and don't explode.
Plus ammo. Just plus ammo. It's funny. I still don't want to cut the fang.
I hope I taught you well enough to not blow yourself up.
People first, profit 10th. Now, if that doesn't work out for you, come back for a refund. I get it. You're busy. Enjoy your purchase. I can teach you any skill, as long as you already know it.
I should have sold the clam first. Missing a little bit of Julian value.
Come, let's release our joy and rage.
Oh, that was a level, right?
Ah!
You have great potential. Let me train you. Seek the violent path. Ayla is your teacher.
Yeah, I should have leveled. That's my bad. Now I missed the 1 XP. I mean, I could have gotten it there.
Captain, but I've seen my share of storms. My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
XP would not have mattered if I were paying attention.
Bring her
Unfortunately,
about.
was not paying
I've got
attention.
another salvo in me.
Fortunately, doesn't matter. That was a cool run. Some really unlucky mid-game fights, but some very lucky late-game fights make up for it.
Read the tides and listen to the wind. They will guide your strikes.
Aren't they not paying attention? No, I wasn't paying attention. I took the wrong fight. Getting so many mid-game demons. Yeah. This shows how monkey need a nerf. It's way too dumb for an item. There's no other item like this for any other champ. What? Well, like, yes, there's no other item like it for other champions because different characters are doing different things. I don't know if that game where we, like, ran into opponents that were slow for our slow Giga scaling board is really a great indicator of monkey needs a huge nerf. We did almost die. Is it worth being a sub? You cannot sub anymore. It is being taken away as an option. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break. Be back in like 2 minutes. Oh, when we get back, we will play some more. Hope you guys stick around. Furnace was the same with burn? Yeah, meaning it got 10x enchants. Furnace is also the win con and the scaling bundled in one item. But the big thing was it got 10x enchants. Wasn't it also faster? It's like a 7-second cooldown. I don't remember. Pig also has a much easier time putting value on the item. Let's see. These are sad. Sets me up for Tortuga Puffer, maybe?
Reuse, recycle, relax.
Not exactly what I was hoping for. When this gains haste, it gains 5% crit. I can't roll this. I'll just take a Clockwork Blades.
Now that's a bargain.
Yeah, I mean, even the high tier Julians, you want to be devoting most of your board to speeding it up. And then you've got to have a carry item.
Was that even a battle? Maybe a skirmish.
Julian has always felt like an appropriate amount of work for what it does.
Full sail, my boys!
Except with Temple. It maybe gives a bit too much with Temple. But that's more of a Temple thing than a Julian thing.
There are greater trainers than me. I'm just getting you ready for them.
For all the Julian haters, we have his damage scaling, reduces cooldown by 25%.
Take your time. I'm pretty laid back.
Julian, if they buff Keg back. This sets me up for a haste board. I'm probably losing fight 1 whether or not we take the Life Preserver.
Oh, delivery's free. I like the exercise.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
You do see these tusks.
Yeah, that's not really how power works, but I get what you mean. I get what you mean. It's kind of like how you take an item that does 1,000,000 damage 60 seconds into the fight. You don't keep its power the same if you reduce the cooldown to 30 seconds while halving the damage. enablers. Doing okay.
You can learn a lot from losing.
Welcome in, hon. What can I get you?
Yeah.
Every item finds its buyer.
Should maybe take
It's
the
a
Oni mask, but
relationship, you know?
does not look like a real direction here.
It's over already. We barely got our flags up.
What have you got? Your reality is so...
Ride that tide!
We've got all of the enablers. Will we find a payoff? You find an abandoned chest.
Oh, come on then. Let's get this over with. You see that, Barkin?
Maybe a
That's
lighthouse?
how it's done.
Give the catfish the crit, I guess.
Go ahead. Underestimate me.
It's what we
It
got.
makes this more fun.
I will fight you, but only so that I can study you.
Okay, they have the wrong quest finished here. I think we're okay. Gold shot glasses, bronze catfish.
If you think you've hurt my feelings, I assure you I have none.
They were worse. They were worse. This one. This Arigama's good.
Ah, you've just taken the first step toward good taste.
Don't really want to reload shot glasses. Those are aquatic support items. Not really the right ones. They both kind of make buffer better.
You're a smart one for your size. Shall I gift wrap it for you?
No. Oh, it's so bad. It's so bad. I was hoping to just get a econ event here. Oh yeah, we can put that there, I guess.
I win! Oh, we haven't started yet?
Are we upgrading catfish here? It's either catfish or beach ball. Probably catfish.
Turn the lights off when you leave.
Here's the old 0 defense poison board.
Come on in. Let's chat.
By 0 defense poison board, I mean 0 defense aquatic trebuchet board.
Now this is how you win a war!
Don't like mantis shrimp. I'm not at bronze. If you want to commit to using the upgrade on it, maybe it's fine.
Feel the difference? That's some masking craft.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
Are you sure? Have you noticed I'm huge? Don't let this get you down! Eyes on the prize, huh?
Want Zork on ball now? Yeah, maybe. Maybe.
Size dilutes the brain. Mind is highly concentrated. If you want cheap junk, go see Curio.
The no defense scares me here. Don't know that we beat this.
Little ocean
We'll get most of the
universe.
XP.
The
I'm
merfolk
curious.
will not be confined. We will release the springs of the deep and drown this dry land.
Adira is our strongest. Oh, but oh, does he know it. We made progress today. I'm proud of you.
At least we didn't lose any XP. flame.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
In 100 years when you are dust, I will remain.
Not a lot of burns, at least. It is a cool Sansa time, though.
All change begins in the
Match
heat.
confirmed weaker than Prince Marianus. We get haste, it's good.
I got everything you need. Just a matter of finding it. Well, you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar.
That's kinda free.
Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything. Warms my rusty circuits.
Those are
to
not
see
rocket
that find a
boots.
Community complaints? Talk to my advisor, Mr. Barkington. If you're so tough, let's hear your foreign policy plan.
Called Pressure Claw for the Dem Shelter. Yeah, how do I feel about committing to this trap? If we get... Still sorta early.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
I'll hold
My
it one day.
dreams are
If
too
we don't find anything better by the
big
next
for
day, I'll
you
probably
to
use them.
steal.
Yikes!
That was invigorating.
On the bright side, it was not beating that day 5 fort anyway. Sterling.
You may be too young to remember my films, but I was quite the rogue, I assure you.
Sterling. Why are you here now?
I can make all your problems disappear. Temporarily.
Scary. Is Treb an endgame item? Nope. It's maybe a bit better.
Rally, men! Blades to the wind!
Let's both keep learning. Maybe someday we'll teach each other. There are a lot of steps in this staircase, but it's beautiful.
I haven't really liked this since the holsters nerf. Seven, eight. Need at least 2 activations on the Shark Ray. Shark and Treb. Drop what? Catfish, Illusoray, this. You make the shot glasses a lot worse. To make the Zora a little better. Let's see what this looks like. If this looks bad, then maybe. Second hit probably kills.
Maybe a skirmish.
Nothing tiny, nothing huge. All about moderation.
I don't like having no burns.
Just toss that on my back, and I'll trot it to your door.
Cauterizing blade.
Oh, I think you're really gonna enjoy that.
Okay, let's see.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
You remind me of someone I fought last century. Just behind the veil.
Eventually one-shot him.
Waits for me.
Close, close, close.
Let's take the tyrant's whole kingdom!
We're looking for more crits.
The universe is far more flexible than you think.
I already have that one. Static cell.
A mile is just a measurement. and all
Shooting
measurements
statistics.
are
We're saying life
imaginary.
conduit's win rate is not too high.
The smaller proportions, the finer the meal. Whoever said
There's
money
apparently
can't buy class had
1,300
neither.
lines of patch notes for the new season. Yeah, I've heard that it's going to be a large one. Maybe I wanted Pesky Pete? Speed up the Zor? That might have been better.
Have you seen Sylvia by
This
any
gives me
chance?
haste on all
She
of my
mentioned
aquatics. Target for itself? Yeah, exactly. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Pathetic. As spineless as a jellyfish. Full sail, my boys!
A lot of XP.
My fight isn't with you.
We could play the
but
clam
it
over the
is
Bolas, but then we don't have
I should
guaranteed
warn
beach
you,
ball haste on itself.
Not like other Jabarians.
Crit.
I can see you're going places,
Simply be lucky.
but I'll be chasing you.
Simply be lucky. And you too can beat the rigged pig with an obsidian matchbox. Oh, yeah, yeah. Just a friend vehicle.
Come with no weapons, leave with big bargains.
We want Zor on Sea Shadow. It's not quite perma haste. I should maybe have Zor on the. Because it's 2 seconds of haste every 5 seconds. So there's half a second where I'm not hasted. It's probably is
Feel our
this.
energy resonating.
It's still 4 aquatics. This makes the shot glasses bad. Probably looking to get those out. It's just 6 haste every 5 seconds.
All of this is like a gift from the sea. Or something. This belonged to a great sea king. I mean, probably.
Taste.
See that plank? Walk it.
Burn Shark Ray. Burn Shark Ray, play the Zor. Got too many aquatics now.
The Bazaar's a crazy place, right?
Tortuga? No, you're just late. It's gold but unenchanted. I guess I have none of the setup for it. I just have a Narwhal. Narwhal Sea Shadow. Don't need this anymore.
Do you have to leave already?
I'd rather be benching this than the depth charge.
To trust the shrouded strength, the Bazaar is
Shark Ray is a
more than
friend.
city.
Shark Ray
It
is a friend.
Their plaything.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on
I don't know,
Palawan.
maybe there's a world that you just like play the fair Tortuga, use it for haste because it's better than Beach Ball. Oh. You're just eventually gonna one-shot you. May take a while, but...
Well, I guess motivation isn't everything.
Good try, Mr. Pygmalion. Good try.
Ride that tide!
What, get a better... inexorable... What would this be? Something to make Zor faster. Burn freeze. Rather fish for crit freeze.
Don't bother me again until you're serious.
I think I like this more than the
Get out
inexorable
of here
upgrade.
before someone sees you.
We got the Sea Shadow for an early activation.
If you have to ask the price, you can. Buyer's remorse never. Be remorseless. You want to buy that? I mean, excellent choice.
Reward the peaceful, punish the warful. You're listening to your needs. That's good, I guess.
Yep. Big ego, it's really good.
I am literally the best. I have a certificate.
I don't know how we would ever play Sisters on this board, given that we've got all these mediums that are linchpinning everything, but... Don't need to think about it anyway.
Vanessa of House Cortrina, you take flank. I'll go head on. We should have brought more guys.
He's a seafaring pirate, so he's aquatic. And Sea Shadow isn't a seafaring horse? There's the ocean right behind the horse.
reward if we don't track her down.
I don't need ammo for anything. Okay.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
You do see these tusks, right?
Feel the drum. Win anyway?
I believed in myself and I
Go
still
us.
lost.
I did not think we were getting there. I guess the still being silver just means their damage was too bad. We are also up 2 levels. That helps. Yeah, we're level 12 on day 9. Wait, we're level 12 on day 9. Oh. That's why their damage is so bad.
I'm finished with fighting, but I can help you finish a fight. Go make some more stories, then come back and tell me.
That's interesting. That's very interesting.
Just close your eyes and grab something. That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you.
I have a clam that I'm not doing anything with.
Warms my rusty circuits to see that find a home.
I'm never playing the clam with the Tortuga, right? We're always just gonna use the Sea Shadow to trigger the Oceanic Rush.
Now this is how you win a war!
Like...
You had a chance at Damascus steel. Temper, sharpen, reinforce.
If we were to do this, I can see what it looks like. I think it's not in the face.
The desert wind is warm perfume. To be a dervish is to be free. Join us.
Sale, no sale. I want what's right for you. You might try JJ's shop.
Certainly have 2 real friends.
Friendly guy.
Yeah. It just does so much damage.
I might have something in your budget. Scrap. I'll check with underwriting. I'm sure we can get you a better rate.
Rally, men! Blades to the wind!
I already have haste freeze.
The hardest part of my technique is believing it.
First time you use your leftmost item, haste an item 1 second.
Don't travel from point A to B. Just be there.
Go ahead.
Having 0
Underestimate
defense
me.
outside of
It
1
makes
freeze
this
is also
more
sketch.
fun.
Yeah,
We're
yeah.
out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with
Our
nobody.
board is definitely sketch. Though, what if our defensive layer is just we have double our opponent's HP? That's a defensive layer, right?
Defeat does not defeat me.
Just casual level 14 on day 10.
I would never.
They're also us, but much worse.
Haggle.
That is true.
Tell everyone you got it here.
I would spar with you, but this leg. Oof. I hope you live long enough to reconsider.
Still want double crit damage.
The dunes are waves on a sea of gold. Ah! The Bazaar is corrupt. Let the desert cleanse you.
I'm never penduluming, right? There's a case for making the beach ball deadly. That event can only make weapons deadly. It's also a lot of HP to give up to do that.
If I don't have what you need, I'll help you find who does. Hey, that's okay. It's been nice talking to you.
Balls. Ugh. Ugh. Want to dive weights? I have no ammo for it. Only one. That's annoying. Okay. Well,
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
I should warn you, I'm Not like other Jabarians.
Uh-oh.
Oh, you got potential! I bet I'll see you again.
Yeah. What the...
There is more to your destiny than gold, but gold is nice.
Pretty sure it's haste something. If we... Let's just haste the Sea Shadow. What does haste Rowboat do? Haste 2 items. Yeah. This is longer haste. Faster haste. This is more haste.
This is why I wear red, so the crew won't see me bleed.
There's also maybe still a world where we're getting these out and playing Tortuga.
Discounts for peace. Use that for the good of all.
Size dilutes the brain. Mind is highly concentrated. Ugh. Window
Okay,
shoppers.
let's see what this looks like.
Waste of gunpowder.
I mean, if we're getting Juggler too, what? What?
I respect loyalty, but Kev's not here. My work is for the glory of Samaska. So, tell somebody.
I may be young,
Enchantless
Corps Captain,
Tortuga.
but I've
Let's
seen
see.
my share of storms. You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
I think the shark is still good damage. Oh no. No. Oh.
You've got talent. You should put it toward
That's
nobler
not enough damage.
use.
Good try.
Make deals, not war. I suppose you'll go buy a weapon instead.
Life is at the edge of the foundation.
Let's take the tyrant's whole
On
kingdom!
level up tanking. Yeah, that's...
Biocon promised Orlin to never eat students. But
Not really sure what I was looking for there, but... That wasn't it.
pathetic, as spineless as a jellyfish.
Any good fights lately? Oh, I do miss it.
You deserved
Use
it.
it well. Make me proud.
2 boots for Tortuga. It's so much better than that because it's also Shark Ray triggers.
I'm a people person, and sometimes I sell stuff. That's okay.
Full sail, my boy!
I don't think we're supposed to piano setup. A little late. Let's spread out the crits. Okay, Dooley.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
It's a good freeze. That was also a very good freeze. Why not Tortuga leftmost? I want to haste it with Zor, and I want it on the jellyfish. You want it leftmost for the 1 extra haste. Yeah, I don't know how much faster it is than the Narwhal normally. If you leftmost it, you couldn't have the Zor on both. Oh, the piano setup would have been real. Maybe the piano setup without an enchanted Tortuga. Doesn't work, though. That's a...
I'm so glad we could share this experience today.
Let's see what the damage looks like. I'm a little worried about cutting the enchanted item. It's probably better.
See that plank? Walk.
Oh, yeah. This wants to be like this. I didn't realize we were level 19. God, if this was a damage enchant. If it was a damage enchant. We just take... I guess heal Tortuga. ham next to jelly. One, two, three, four. Yeah. 4 starting hastes. What? Okay, I mean, at least we have good crit. And a fast start. And a lot of healing.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
My dreams are
We have basically no interaction and... no damage enchant, but...
no
yeah. Icy snowmobile. Losing to an icy enchant feels terrible there. Like, we're fine into the heavy. We just can't have our loot broken up.
Haha! We could use you in the fight on Pelago.
Feels bad. Yeah, we also win that with damage enchant. Like, any damage enchant. I think even poison wins that. Maybe not poison. Definitely obsidian, probably burn. Yeah. We had some very rough fights tonight. Some, like, crazy pig high rolls. Crazy dually high rolls, too. We fought back-to-back dualies that got their death enchant on, like, day 7. Ugh. Some very brutal losses. Okay. Anyway. Let's fulfill the rest of my sponsor obligations in the last few minutes of the stream here. If you subscribe to HelloFresh using my link, you get 10 free meals and free add-ons for life. 1 item per box with active subscription if you're in the US. Outside the US, the local discount will apply. Free meals applied as a discount on the new box for new subscribers. Varies by plan. But anyway, I ordered some HelloFresh stuff. And I ate these 3 meals. There was a spicy Mexican barramundi, a Southwest beef cavatappi, though I swapped out the beef for the chicken, because that's something you can do with HelloFresh, unlike some other online meal services. You can swap out the protein if you'd rather have chicken than beef. Different meals have different swap outs that are available, but like for this one, the beef here. I don't know if I can see from here what swaps are available, actually. I know you can when you're on the ordering screen. But yeah, and then there was a... This one made so much food. This lemon dill chicken sausage couscous. I think we got lunch out of it for 3 of us, and then another lunch, and then I had lunch yesterday, and there's still another meal left. This one made an ungodly amount of food. The cavatappi was also a lot of food. Not as much. I think it was like 5 meals worth of food. Where, like, one of my complaints with Factor was those meals weren't really, like, they were pre-packaged, pre-cooked and everything. You just threw them in the microwave. But it wasn't that much food. It was pretty expensive for what it was. With HelloFresh, especially when you've got the deal, your first package is even more food than you might expect it to be. Like, if your normal meal is not 1,300 calories, good lord, this is easily multiple meals in just the one or however many servings you're getting. Let's see what else they've got. Seared barramundi with lemony couscous. But yeah, they send you all the ingredients you need, all pre-portioned out. You just put it in a pan, follow the directions. You get these nice recipe cards with every meal. Be interesting to compare since they say they've increased their portions. Oh, have they said that? Oh, yeah, maybe this is a recent thing. That wasn't in the talking points before. In the past, you would say they were medium small. Okay. Yeah, that might be a new thing. There was so much food. The Mexican barramundi one was not as crazy. It did make a lot of the corn salad that accompanied it, but I don't know, that's more of a... It made a lot of the side dish. But the ones that were, like, mixing the protein with a carb, it made so much food. And it didn't feel like there was too much of the carb to the meat, either. $20-ounce barramundi. Contains fish. I wonder. I wonder why the fish contains fish. I guess these are all the ingredients that are on the card. Start the couscous, tells you when to prep stuff. Yeah, we'll probably be making the lemon dill chicken sausage couscous again at some point. Just not necessarily through HelloFresh. Because they send you all the ingredients, you kind of just know what you gotta buy at the grocery store once you've learned. Meatloaf parm. Order barramundi. No fish, please. People. Is this gonna say, like, warning contains poultry on the chicken? That's almost as bad. This is so much food. How is that one serving? Who eats 1,500 calories in a... Okay, don't answer that. But that's so much food. Is this 2 sandwiches? So in 3 servings, it's giving you... Yeah, 8 slices of... Wait. How is that 3 servings? Because 3 servings and 4 servings, they give you the same stuff. Oh, they give you slightly less chicken for 3, but they give you the same of everything else. Ew. 12 tablespoons of mayo is carrying? Is it? How many calories are in a tablespoon of mayo? Oh. Huh. There's 100 calories in a tablespoon of mayo. Seriously? I guess it is just oil and eggs. Huh. Yeah. Does make sense. It's a lot of fat, sure. But yeah, they give you all of this. They expect you to have, like, some oil and salt and pepper lying around, but who doesn't have oil, salt, and pepper lying around? I feel like the vegetarian meals are a little skimpy. Someone in chat was saying that they just revamped to give you a lot more food than you used to get before. Can I... Where can I find the vegetarian meals? Everything bagel tofu tenders. That sounds vegetarian. Even that's 1,200 calories in a serving. That's not a thing. That's a ready-made meal. Tomato... I guess this one's a bit smaller. Yeah, maybe some have been scaled up and some haven't. Because this one's still looking a bit smaller. Like, there's some of these dishes that just have an absurd amount of calories in a serving. And it's not like it's all butter, too. Like, it just legitimately makes a lot of food. Mushroom ravioli with kale and walnuts. Yeah, that one's a bit smaller. Greek salad's a bit smaller. Yeah, it might be like as you scroll down to the older offerings, it's not as much. Butter popped on the jewels item, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I think I can filter from this view. French onion smothered pork chops. Broccoli, a white bean, kale, Caesar salad. Even this, how do you fit 800 and... Where's the calories coming from? Oh, bread, sure. Beans? Like, this has to be a crazy amount of food, right? Mayo? I guess, just cheat with mayo, I guess. 8 ounces of kale. Some bread. Yeah, it doesn't really say what a unit of broccoli is. Sort by calories, high to low. Can I do that from here? Hold up, let me... I don't think I get a sort by from this view. Mayo seems like against why you're eating kale. I don't know, kale can taste good. But yeah. These things add tons of calories to meals. Yeah. Yeah. Depends how much dressing you use, but yeah, I guess they're gonna count all of the dressing. A coconut curry chicken. What did they give you for the curry here? Do they give you the curry powder, or do they just give you a... Sweet Thai chili sauce. Yeah, they give you the curry powder. So they have you make the... Did you even make a roux for this, or you just mix the curry powder and the coconut milk for Thai curry? Alright, they just have you mix it all together. But, yeah. I was very satisfied with the meals that I got from HelloFresh. Would recommend, if you are interested, to check them out. ! HelloFresh. Using my code, you get 10 free meals and free add-ons for life as long as you maintain your subscription. I think that is going to be it for the stream tonight. Hope you guys enjoyed. Let's go and see who we can host. Does anyone else not see it? Not see... Oh, yeah, you might have blocked stream elements. Let's send it over to Joda.